YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult study, Keronzi back once again. We are returning once more to Final Fantasy XIV. What will we get up to today? Who knows, but it's going to be crazy. Might not be as off the hook as when we're not live, but...
Yeah, we have some things to talk about that, don't we?
Yeah, a little bit. Swear words, swear words, swear words. Thanks, Shin, I appreciate that. But hey, if you are new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much. I do appreciate you clicking on this video. If you haven't already, please do hit that subscribe button. It helps the channel grow. Likes and comments go a very long way to getting us noticed by that algorithm. By algorithm senpai, it's a fickle mistress. Who knows whether it works or not? I don't know. But you can help out. Do your part. Your streamer and YouTuber needs you. But yeah.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, you're helping make the
I'm
content.
also doing Mox's part.
But yeah, hit that like button, maybe leave a comment. As I said, it does help out. If you're going to leave a comment, though, because this is a blind playthrough, if you're going to talk about any of the plot points that I have not encountered in the game yet, please do mark your comment with spoiler at the beginning so I can use my discretion to read through that comment. You still will receive a reply all the same. There's the Lore Objects merge store. There's my Throneness if you want to help out that way. There is the a link to the Quell and Shardfall units and game if you want to blend your fitness and gaming together. You can use that link to get $40 or equivalent off of your purchase. And full disclosure, I do get a small kickback if you do use it. There's also a link to Mr. Mox's channel, so if you want to go and see some quality variety content, well, go give him a follow. He's fantastic. He deserves the love.
I'm thinking about playing a horror game about mouthwash.
Oh, what?
It's a real thing.
I'm not surprised. All right. Oh, Jesus.
Shin, you're sleeping out in the rain.
I'm not sleeping. I died of loneliness.
Well, I mean, I'm here. I've always been here.
Why is he shrinking further? Why is your presence shriveling him like a grape into a raisin?
I don't know.
You enjoy the pushing in the rain? This goes back.
Well, no. What does this mean? What does this mean?
I have learned about something later in this game that I don't know if anybody has brought up before, but have you told Ronzi about the island?
No.
Got it. I shall not say anything further. Because there's somebody nearby who reminded me of the island, and you understand what I'm talking about without saying anything.
Yes.
All
Do
right.
not mention the island to Ronzi.
Ronzi is absolutely going to find that, and you know it.
I know.
Oh, dear. Oh, Ilya, thanks to you, the children are happy as Zoe's ever seen them. If only you could see their beaming faces. This is going to be incredibly depressing, I'm sure of it. Will you be able to have fresh pineapple pudding? Please tell me the answer is yes. A present for the children? How kind of you. The mere sight of the box is sure to fill their hearts with joy and wonder. Why, I suppose it will have the same effect on me. Let's take a look now. A present for the children? How terribly thoughtful of you. Thanks to you, this will be one of the happiest days of their lives. I'm sure of it. Oh, Ilya, how can Zoe ever thank you? So many gifts, and every last one of them straight from the heart. The children will know joy and happiness beyond their wildest dreams. Oh, right, we were collecting them because they were all celebrating a birthday on the same day. Miss Ilya, Miss Zoe, thank you so much for your presents. This is my best named day since the time Mummy and Daddy got me a wind-up Moogle. My best friend was so happy too. She said it's the second happiest day of her life. After the day she saw a real live dragon. Did I tell you how much I love dragons? You certainly did, to Becky, Techby. To Kebby. Huh?
To Kebby.
Kebby.
To Kebby.
To Kebby. Well, I got there in the end.
It's like how Smiley says kettle. To kettle. Get to kettle.
Who says that?
your people.
You never order someone to get the kettle.
Or put to kettle on or whatever. I don't know. I don't speak your strange northern dialect.
Put kettle on.
You know what? I feel like stepping away from the inevitable like fight that's about to break out. I'm just gonna.
You're gonna be sitting over there sipping your tea from the harbour, is it, Moss? And guess what? Zoe loves dragons too. But I'm glad your name day was a happy one. Just wait and see what I have planned for you next year. Hi Zoe, I just came to say hi, which I guess I just did. Are you working hard? Chloe's working hard too. Oh, Ilya, what are you... Wait, I know. You're working with Zoe. Zoe told me she had a new partner, but I didn't know it was you. Until now, I mean. Oh wait, it's actually Zoe. What the fuck? She sure is. Ilya here has been a godsend ever since she showed up. The gill's been flowing in virtually non-stop. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Zoe. Oh, Chloe almost forgot. Takebi, guess what? Zoe has a new story for you. I think it might be my best ever. You want to hear it, don't you? Yay! I sure do. Does it have dragons in it? Please say it does. Anyway, we'll be going now. See you around, Miss Ilya. And I know you're really busy, Miss Zoe. But please try not to forget our supper tonight, okay?
Just a little guilt trip from the demon.
Yeah.
Does that mean Chloe is bringing the orphans books as well? Starting them when they're young?
Hello? Is the fighting over?
Yeah, the fighting's over.
That's good, that's good.
Oh,
That's
did
good.
you actually step away?
I did step away.
Okay, so you didn't actually hear my comment then?
I didn't. I left.
So you're one of the adventurers who's been sharing your tales with my little sister. No wonder her stories have been so exciting of late. She's still just a child. But no matter how hard things get, that smile never leaves her face. Even though I know she's lonely, what with her sister always working. Now that we're turning a profit and Menfinia's arms is going strong, I can finally spend more time with her. I'm sure she can't wait to tell me her latest stories, and I can't wait to hear them. But that doesn't mean Chloe's closing up shop. Not for a second. We may be better off than ever before, but there's always more to be done. With the children, of course. You'll still lend me a hand from time to time, won't you? Oh, thank you so much, Ilya. Wherever you go, Zoe will... wherever would... I had no idea what just happened through my brain there. Anyway. Oh, thank you so much, Ilya. Wherever would Zoe be if it weren't for you? Probably out on the streets, shivering with nary a bowl of pineapple pudding to be had. Pineapples.
Where's Eskimots when you need her?
It wasn't as depressing as some of the other ones.
You expect a story about an orphanage to be cheery and fun.
All of the other ones have been depressing, like incredibly depressing. Hey, we're now considered part of the family.
Not going to stop the demon from exploiting you.
No. Through them, is now stable. It seems, however, that Zoe has a different sort of favor to ask of you. Okay. What are you wanting now? And with that, I would like to announce our latest client. But before I do, I must warn you, she's quite a demanding one. Our latest client is none other than me! Teehee! Weren't expecting that, were you, Ilya? Why, I think I even surprised myself. Thanks to all you've done, Menfina's arms have spread wider than I ever dreamed. But there are just a few more things I need to truly make my orphanage all I've ever dreamed. I can count on you, can't I? Well, depends on what you want. Note that the orphanage donations and appearance. Oh, okay, so I can now just... What? Game? Hello?
Game.
It just stopped. I think the game's freezing every so often for some reason.
That happened to me earlier while I was mining. I couldn't do it. I could move my camera and stuff, but I was stuck in the mining thing. But I couldn't mine anything, and I couldn't leave. I had to actually like restart the game.
But now you've got a dress-up cat girl.
Yes. Alright, and I can give either one of those for whatever. Oh, but you get a bonus on... Okay, so they'll now have... Whichever one has the bonus is what you should really go for, I guess. If you want to hand stuff in. But yeah, I can also change her glamour. Orphanage donations. Crafting method. For orphanage donation components. Okay. We'll see if we can get that sorted, but that's fine. Are you ready, Smiley?
Tell you what, if I mute myself, you can hear me. Yeah, I can break
That
off
might-
what I'm doing. Yeah, earlier to kind of what, 4 more to make. So you can invite me whenever.
Sure. Urge you.
So I tagged you in a thing in your Discord, Ronzi. It's my favorite glitch that has happened within the beta.
Okay, I'll have a look at that.
I can explain it. Explaining it does not do it justice. So the twin blades in the new Monster Hunter, right, have homing attacks, like Sonic style homing attacks.
Okay.
And one of those is the super move where you spin down the back of the monster, you know, the like down their spine kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's a homing attack. So say in an event where you are in the middle of starting that animation and then the monster flies away, you become the suitcase from Hitman and fly after them. Hold on a second. Why do we have a limit break thing?
Why do we have a limit break thing?
I don't know.
What? What in the fuck? Huh?
Jin, what have you done?
I don't know. I guess because we're all kind of maybe somewhat similar in level. Maybe.
Well, that wasn't there the other day. I don't understand. I don't get it.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
think
on
that
the-
is the case.
I was on leather worker, so I don't know. Like, definitely shouldn't have a limit break then.
No. Start with some maps because, I mean, we had a trip yesterday with maps.
You sure did. You want to tell everybody what happened?
Well, we started clearing some maps at the end of our session yesterday. The last one that we done, we had a treasure goblin drop on us, and he brought a friend. A giant minotaur. That hit like a truck. We managed to beat it. And we then proceeded to go on to actually getting to the final room of that dungeon on the back of 2 second chance lives. One of which had, I think, what was it, about a 12% chance of proccing, as
Yep.
it was the final door. It was crazy. Alright, so Western Highlands. Alright, where? Oh, that's up top. Okay. That's easy enough to find.
Ah!
You okay? Jesus Christ, you made me
You
fucking
fool.
jump.
You flew me right into a wall.
Yeah.
Is the train ready?
Yes.
Alright.
All aboard the map train.
You know, forming a train might be against TOS there, Ronzi.
Why? I mean,
I'll let you
They
think
have-
about it.
they have hype train. Oh, fuck off. They have hype trains. I think that's perfectly within TOS. There's a hype train. There's a hype train.
Is it?
No, I don't get hype trains. Alright, whereabouts do I need to go exactly? It's... I'm assuming...
I haven't been here, apparently.
Under here?
Find you.
Oh no! He's after our arm! We're gonna cut off their arms! Oh no.
Arms?
They remind me of the... I forget what they're actually called, but the Yetis from Hoth.
Wampus.
Wampus.
Oh, look, another possum.
Oh my god.
Well. Let's go.
Wow.
Engine a go-go, baby.
Engine a go-go baby?
Beautiful Joe.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why they're instantly targeting me. Probably because I opened up the chest, but...
You're probably generating like healer aggro while they're in the cage, but we just can't target them.
I didn't cast a heal spell until the second group appeared.
Then yeah, it's probably because it's your dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, let's go right.
I might run out of backspace.
Yeah.
Oh, if you need to sort out bag space, then we can take a breather for it.
There's nothing really for me to sort out too much, because it's mainly because currently I'm carrying 26 pairs of boots for the Ishgardian restoration.
Oh.
Ah,
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
That's why. I was
Anyway, you
crafting.
can move any of that to your saddlebag.
I mean, I could put them in. I mean, I can turn them in. I can't access my retainers while I'm on Phantom.
yeah, that's the main issue, really, isn't it? Oop.
Oh god, no. I've just seen they're using the leech models.
Yeah, they are.
I have Final Fantasy 11 Trauma from that model.
Oh, hey, they might bring your trauma back in this coming patch.
No,
For fun.
And flavor.
And flavor.
One more
And
time. One more time to Flavor Town.
Hey, they were following me.
Oh, you ran a direction.
You are the beloved of Iron Jesus.
Fucking goddamn it. Not helping my case.
You need to get one
Why?
of your gatherers up high enough so you can start getting maps and mods.
40.
Bombs!
Bombs.
Somebody set us up the bombs. Or your base and belong to us.
All your treasure and belong to us.
Indeed. Oh,
Holy shit. That's what I was gonna have to looking for. Oh my god, I died.
oh,
Yeah, the self-destruct
How? How hard it's raining outside? Huh? Hear how hard it's raining outside? I did not
Oh.
heard how hard it's raining outside.
Nope.
I got my timing wrong.
Alright. I get shit enough before we open up the chest.
God damn it. Fucking. Okay. I should have never played Dokapon. It's revealed secrets about me, apparently.
Oh,
Big boys, holy shit, big boys.
big bugs.
Yeah, that Starship Troopers reference earlier coming into fruition.
Yeah, now I have to do my part.
There's Helldivers.
Ah, man, that was a fun game. I wish Sony didn't basically kill it.
Pretty much. I think one of the funny things, I watched the Russian Badger video on it. The bugs are basically oil.
Mm-hmm.
For Super Earth to be able to do faster than light. Oh, hello!
Lordy.
He's back.
He's back.
He's back.
Who's back?
The big boy.
Oh,
Shady's
this
back.
guy.
Tell a friend.
Oh. It's the swing you want to be running from. This one. Run.
Right.
Ah. Still trying to get my damage in.
Getting greedy.
Greed. The DPS greed. It's real.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got another treasure poucher.
Yep. Didn't give any money from that one though. Or it did, I think. I don't think it doesn't come up on this, does it?
The fight over. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna get it with a 2.
Some of this stuff sells are quite nice on the market board.
Yeah.
God damn it.
This is why you can only be Dungeon Master Moss. Because it'd be just too broken if you actually.
No,
played the
it's
game.
absolutely true. In D&D, I solo fights. That's not a joke.
Man, now I know where all my RNG luck went.
I'm also a danger as a dungeon master, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain you're still a little bit miffed that I was one-shotting your dragon.
My dragon! How dare you?
Well, it wasn't
You
one
never
shotting.
got
It was,
a chance.
it
You
was-
just wanted to eat you.
it was one turning rather than one shotting, but
I
yeah.
can hear Snoot giggling about me lamenting over my dragon. Is that?
Done? Yeah.
The dragon became the Edith. It became the Edith, it's true.
It did become the Edith.
Sick.
The Edith the Fragon.
Well, that's that. 5 is not bad.
No,
5 is not bad at all.
not bad. 5, and the boss as well.
Yeah, that was not bad at all. There's like, it's either 7 or 17% chance of actually getting to the 6th room. So
Yeah. Shin, is your map in this area?
No, it's Dravanian Forelands,
Okay.
which is Annex Trine or Tailfeather.
Yeah, I just pulled one that is the Dravanian Forelands as well.
Okay. I guess we're going to the Forelands then.
Indeed.
really solid with these paladin pieces. Okay. It's a bunch just sitting in my pocket.
Elegant pieces. Oh, what? From the Tower of the Dead?
No. Money.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Coin quest rewards, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the hell is this? It's not there. By a cliff. Not along there. It's not in there.
That is pretty much in the middle of the river.
Middle
like-
of the river.
Yeah, go. Sort of,
Oh, yeah. No, I see. It's literally across this mountain range.
Yeah. And mine is just a little further up from here.
Excuse me, sir.
I missed?
Apparently. Alright, where's your one?
30 seconds.
Okay, brigade.
No go. How many different of these dogs are there? I see nobody was following Shin.
Muhahaha.
There'll be what, one
6 or
for every.
7.
Yeah, there'll be one for every one of the trials, right?
Yeah. I wish I could grind them out, but I can't.
Okay, I think it's around here. Now, what's the command to look again?
There's a specific button called dig. An action button.
Trio, trio, trio.
Dingla dingla ding.
We're in fate.
Oh yeah, there it is. Let me put that on a hotbar somewhere. Almost exactly.
Nice.
Bottle.
Now it's talking with portals.
This is Shin's,
Let me-
so Shin's gotta open up all of the chests.
Yeah. We're going to the hidden cow level.
Yeah.
Love the hidden cow level.
That's an Earthworm Jim reference, isn't it?
Diablo.
Or
Diablo 2.
Diablo.
All of Earthworm Jim's cow things, I wouldn't put it past it.
Yeah.
I just remember that game for introducing me to the Maple Leaf Rag and ragtime in general.
Oh lord, here he comes again.
Already?
Yeah,
Can you kill the little ones first?
That's what I'm working on. Just one when you're doing the big swing.
Oh, swing, 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 swing. Run.
Run! Ugh, I thought I was far enough away. Nailed it.
He just gives materia. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh,
Him, performance anxiety.
okay, fine.
fail.
Oh. Slimes, huh?
Indeed.
And here we go.
Pudding.
Wouldn't.
That just reminds you of a certain scene from an episode of Supernatural. If you know, you know. If you don't,
I'm racking my brain.
Don't
I've seen
worry.
all the Supernatural and racking my brain. I can't.
Don't think I got that far.
when they institutionalized things.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can remember the scene of Dean walking through with pudding, but I was like, "Where's it? Like, what episode is it?" I couldn't remember anything around it.
I'm talking about the bit where they needed to distract one of the orderlies, and he
Treasure.
basically
Oh, treasure hunter.
dropped his pants and wiggled his hips from side to side and said pudding.
Yeah, I remember. I know that scene now. Ah, that show was so good. Purified Coke. Whoa.
Oh no.
All right, party this weekend, lads.
This means nothing.
Tell me, Mock, when you see games with like opportunity for random chance, does it come up like the background of the Matrix for you?
You know, I had a dream like that once. Where I saw the entire world as the Matrix with random chances for things I could possibly do on stuff. I was crashing at a buddy's house while we were going to college so we could carpool together. And at the time he woke up, I saw him get up in the dream, go all the way to the bathrooms, come out of the bathroom, walk over to the couch I was sleeping on, and tap onto the top of it to try and wake me up. And I saw a thing pop up that said 40% chance of success, and then I woke up and I went, damn.
Oh, he's
fuck!
back.
Again?
And we've got grenades as well, which might
Oh.
suck as well.
Okay. Probably
All
deal with
right.
the grenades first. They're a bigger threat.
Yeah. Oh, he's in the swamp.
Watch out. Self-destruction.
It's not a self-destruct though, because staying around, it's just a boom. He's, get away from the boss. Get away. Run.
Shit. I don't think I got away in time. Oh, I did.
Yep.
Oh, shit,
So
he's
a
in one
ninja.
front.
Sorry?
Oh, you're a ninja.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. I just heard the pings of ninjutsu, and I was like, wait a second, I know those sounds.
Run.
Fuck. We're gonna get pinged. Oh, hey, only you got pinged. He's done.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it was a minion.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, it's this minion as well.
forward free company trauma. No.
Well, I don't know if I rolled the perfect number there.
69.
And I won with
Nice.
it.
You're looking for me.
Bluebird. Does that mean I'm obligated to put the Ikemonogakure summon on? Oh,
Oh,
well.
hey! Blue bad luck.
It's more mocks hacking the system.
Sure. I found out as well that there's a chance over these gates that yellow lines will appear on one. That's a guarantee that that's the door.
Oh,
lines,
okay.
Uh-huh. It's a very rare chance, but it does exist.
And only appears to Mox and his vision.
Right.
Everybody ready to get crabs?
Yes.
Do it. Deathly allergic to it.
Scorpions are technically arachnids.
Yes, they are.
Not crab.
They are all arthropods.
Yes.
So all these people who like crab and lobster, they're basically eating sea insects.
Apparently, you can take lobster on flights in the US.
Yes, you can, and they will be inspected by the TSA.
Yep. They have to
What,
be
live
in.
lobster?
Yeah,
Live lobster, yep.
live lobster. They have to be in a airtight sealed container, though, I believe, right? Something like that.
Yep.
That was not the one I wanted.
And
There we go.
completely clear as well.
Is
Uh,
that
how
because there's
can we-
such a big lobster trade across the states?
I have no idea. It's just one of those weird things we've got here.
Ah. Well, in the UK, you can legally shoot somebody with a crossbow on a Scotsman with a crossbow on a Wednesday in York. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Isn't
okay.
there a town where it's legal to sell your wife at market on like the third Sunday of a month or something?
There's all sorts of weird bylaws in the UK that have never been expunged. Like apparently you still cannot legally enter the Houses of Commons in a full suit of plate armor. It's not allowed.
Wasn't it until very recently there was a town in the UK that was still at war with the US?
No, it was at war with Germany in World War II because they declared themselves independent.
Dang.
So they weren't included in the peace accord.
Four is alright. Four is
Indeed.
par, I think.
But yeah, it's like there's another weird bylaw about you're not allowed to carry a whole salmon down the street, something like that. Like it's legally not allowed.
What? A whole
I don't
salmon?
know.
And a whole salmon.
Right, my next one is in the Churning Mists.
Same here.
The mists.
I think it was in the mists. Yeah, Sea of Clouds. Oh no, you
yeah,
got the Churning
okay.
Mists. I got Sea of Clouds. Okay.
So here's the official law. With regards to salmon, it is an offence to handle a salmon and look at all suspicious. It is illegal to handle a salmon suspiciously in the UK.
Right.
Oh,
Right,
I-
sure.
how are you handling it suspiciously? Just grabbing it by its fucking tail and waving
I
it
don't know.
around in people's faces or something.
I don't know, that sounds
Uh,
like somebody who's handled a salmon suspiciously would say.
Aggravated salmon assault.
It's, any
Assault salmon.
any form of suspicion is illegal. Doesn't matter what
So-
you're doing.
Holding a salmon and looking side-eyed. And that's
Yeah.
Holding a,
Anything.
holding a salmon looking cross-eyed.
Oh, that's... Oh, bloody hell. That's all the way up the fucking top of the map.
So it begins.
All aboard the map train?
We are aboard the map train. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Chew.
Oh my God.
motherfucking Chew.
Oh God. Smiley. Smiley.
What the hell's going on back there?
Someone didn't have the follow on.
I did. No.
Yeah, no, it's just the exhaust of your lightly toasting mops.
You gotta get out of here, Alexander.
What are you talking about? You having just a taste of American engineering?
Yeah.
This isn't American.
This is the air. This is the air quality you should be used to in the States, right?
That's not the air quality here. I basically live in the American equivalent of Skyrim. That's not
Oh,
a joke.
Everyone's just going around screaming Phosphrodar.
No, it's like almost perpetually cold and wet here. With high
Sounds like the
mountains and
UK.
things like that.
Oh, hey, it's that asshole.
I don't want to be
That
in
fight
this
took way too long.
It really did.
I don't want to join anything. Great.
I've now gotten to websites of weird UK laws that are things that are illegal that people don't know. So apparently another one is the Metropolitan Police Act. I
Fuck
don't
are
know.
these things?
I don't know of what year. It apparently dates back to medieval times, but they state a plank of wood must not be carried along a pavement. It can only be moved if it is being unloaded from a vehicle or taken into a building. So you legally cannot walk on a pavement with a plank of wood for no reason.
Bloody A. Well, that was all of my maps.
Right, I have 2 more. So, Burning Myth.
You cannot herd cattle through a public street between the hours of 10 a.m. and 7 p.m. Because that's what people try and do every day, you know. This is why the police are so busy fending off the cattle herders.
What the hell is that?
What? Apparently, I have broken some odd laws.
Oh.
Looking over at my own country's strange law list.
Right. Everyone following?
Oh,
Yes.
I need to follow.
You may not fish from a giraffe's back. If you're 88 years of age or older, it's illegal for you to ride your motorcycle. It is illegal for a man to give his sweetheart a box of candy weighing less than 50 pounds.
Wow.
Riding a merry-go-round on Sunday is considered a crime.
Based.
It's only considered a crime. You may not wear blue jeans down Noble Street. Bear wrestling matches are prohibited. Dominoes may not be played on Sunday. It is illegal for a driver to be blindfolded while operating a vehicle. It is illegal to wear a fake mustache that causes laughter in church. It is legal to drive the wrong way down a one-way street if you have a lantern attached to the front of your automobile. It is considered an offense to have an umbrella on a street for fear it may spook horses. You may not chain your alligator to a fire hydrant. You may not drive barefooted. You may not have an ice cream cone in your back pocket at any time. Even though it is legal to hunt a bear, it is illegal to wake a bear and take a picture for photo opportunities. In Alaska, in particular, it is illegal to whisper in someone's ear while they are moose hunting. It is considered an offense to push a live moose out of a moving airplane.
What? You know, all these laws must have been done by somebody at one point, and they've been like, okay, we need to have a law to cover this. So somebody
Kangaroos.
must have
What
pushed
can't be
a
pushed
moose.
out of a moving
A
airplane?
moose.
A moose.
Someone
Kangaroos
must have
are not
pushed a
allowed to
moose
be in
out.
a barber shop at any time. A moose may not be viewed from an airplane. Just moose and airplanes. No go.
Hey, wait, but they can't be viewed from an airplane?
Can't be viewed from an airplane, and you cannot push one out of a moving airplane.
But if it's stationary,
Well, yeah, I guess you can't. Or else, how do you get the moose out of the airplane at all? You just have to
Oh, no.
why do
condemn
you have
that.
a moose in the airplane?
Maybe they just wander in. Maybe they just have a.
Look, man, if we can bring a lobster on an airplane, why can't I bring a moose?
There is a loose about this goose.
Donkeys cannot sleep in bathtubs. Glendale cars may not be driven in reverse. Hunting
What?
camels is prohibited. It is illegal for men and women over the age of 18 to have less than one missing tooth visible when smiling. It is unlawful to refuse a person a glass of water. A decree declares that anyone caught stealing soap must wash it with it until it is all used up. A law provides that school teachers who bob their hair will not get a raise. Alligators may not be kept in bathtubs.
That's rather targeted.
Arkansas may not be pronounced Arkansas.
Somebody needs to roll. We can't go in the portal until the loot's claimed.
Oh.
Arkansas cannot be pronounced. What?
Because
Like
it's
it's actually
technically-
pronounced.
Well, no,
Well,
it's actually
because-
technically pronounced Arkansas.
Arkansas. Yes. Yeah.
Kansas.
Wow.
I see. I'm about to start the fight again, but be like, isn't that how people in the north of England would pronounce the state of Kansas if they were from there, or had somebody from there?
Well, Kansas is Kansas. Arkansas is just a stupid spelling. Because it would. I mean, you look at it. It's Arkansas. You have. I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand a lot of Americanism spellings.
Frogs!
But how you can have a state where you have Kansas and it's pronounced Kansas, and then you take that exact 6-letter word, put it in another word with only 2 letters in front of it, and suddenly it becomes Kansas.
Arkansas. Arkansas!
Look, I live in a country that does not like foreign things, in a state entirely full of French naming.
And whatever the second I did to hurt you so much in aluminium, I don't know.
Wait, you mean aluminum?
Oh, fucking
Here we
A.
go again.
Dropped on my head.
You know, it's funny, Smiley, you said it wrong there. It's aluminum.
It's aluminium, and it always has been since the invention of the entrance to the periodic table.
You see, you said it wrong again there, Smiley. It's okay.
See, I've now determined that every single metal that I mention to American is going to be aluminums.
Yeah. Ironium. Copperium.
See, aluminum just makes it sound like it glows in the dark.
Maybe
Like
it does.
Plutonium
It does not.
What if it does,
or
though?
uranium.
I ran the wrong way. But what's wrong with our pronunciation up in the north then, Greg, about words?
No, I was just, it's like with Oasis when they was talking about our kid, or our, anybody they're related to is our, as in our.
Yeah. Our kids, yeah.
So you're claiming the state of Kansas, our Kansas.
Well, that's exactly how it's spelled.
I know.
But it's not spelled O-U-R, Kansas.
Which pronounced should be pronounced.
Arkansas.
And
Or maybe
sometimes
they're
even
talking about cranberries and they're talking about our canned sauce.
Our Kansas
I mean-
sauce.
It literally is sold by the can. It looks like a crime against nature.
It is a crime against nature at that point.
bear in mind this is a country that has squirty cheese.
Yeah. Well,
Hey man,
technically
our
that's
squirty
not
cheese
cheese.
is incredible.
That's technically not cheese. It's a cheese flavored
Byproduct.
product. Not necessarily a byproduct.
I'm sure it is a byproduct of something.
Or everything.
Byproduct of flavor.
Nuclear waste facility.
Now, where do you stand on this argument of cranberry sauce smocks? Canned or, like, non-canned?
I'll be honest, I don't eat cranberries, so
It make canned. I've never seen canned cranberry sauce.
canned cranberries
How
is
have you not?
absolutely a thing
How
here.
have you not?
It is a regular
It's-
staple at
I've
Thanksgiving
only ever
here.
seen it in jars.
I mean, hang on, but before we open the next door, just give me 2 seconds.
In Arkansas, it is illegal to buy or sell blue light bulbs. Nobody is allowed to ride a bicycle in a swimming pool. You're not permitted to wear cowboy boots unless you already own at least 2 cows. It is illegal to spit except on baseball mounds. Caramel ice cream may not be eaten while standing on a sidewalk. Women may not wear high heels while in the city limit. Community leaders pass an ordinance to make it illegal for anyone to try and stop a child from playfully jumping over puddles of water.
There you
It
go,
is illegal
canned
to
cranberry
drive more
sauce.
than 2,000 sheep down Hollywood Boulevard at one time. It's illegal to have caller ID in California.
How do you make that a sauce?
No, that is
You
just
have to
it.
heat it.
No, that is it. It is just straight
Oh,
out the can.
It's the jelly.
And then they cut it.
Your little discs
Lovely.
of cranberry sauce.
Yeah.
Right.
It's regulations to let phones ring for more than 9 times in state offices. It's illegal to cry on the witness stand. It is illegal to own or sell silly string. It is illegal to set a mousetrap without a hunting license. Women may not drive in a housecoat.
Wow, that...
Right off the bat. Nice.
That was a low
See?
chance to fail.
See? 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 It's not me.
Mox is
I-
now deliberately picking the wrong one, so we don't know his powers.
It's ringing it now. Oh, it's because he's
Right.
distracted from his Matrix reading by reading strange bylaws.
Oh, yeah. Sure,
Where's
that's
your
the
last one?
excuse.
Just deciphering it now. Dravanian Foreland, so it's basically where the last one I had in there was.
Okay.
I have a quest to turn in here? What?
Dravanian Forelands Annexion.
Why do I have a quest here?
I couldn't tell you, sir.
Car dealers may not show cars on a Sunday. It's illegal to bring your horse or pack mule above the ground floor of any building. Dog catchers must notify dogs of impounding by posting for 3 consecutive days a notice on a tree in a city park and along a public road running through said park. It's unlawful to lend your vacuum cleaner to your next door neighbor. It's illegal to mistreat rats. You may not drive a black car on Sundays. It is now illegal in Colorado to remove furniture tags that say "Do not remove under penalty of law." It is also illegal to mistreat rats in Denver. In Colorado, it is now illegal. No, why is that one on here twice? It's illegal to let a dandelion grow within city limits. Cats may not run loose without having been fit with a tail light.
Wow.
How the fuck is that meant to work?
I don't know. I
guess
didn't
somebody-
make these laws.
I guess somebody ran over. One of the councillors ran over a cat in the dark and then tried to blame it on the cat.
Yeah,
Well, it's not. It doesn't have a light on the back, so how could I see it? I want to see the cases that like made all these laws have to be a thing. Like the case of the person shoving the moose out of the aircraft, or the person driving blindfold, like driving their car blindfolded, and then the police stopping them, and then the person going, "Well, doesn't show me where there's a law against it," and the police officer having to go, "Well, okay, fair enough, he's got a point. Like we thought it was obvious, like don't drive your car when you can't see, but guess we've got to put it in law then."
A pickle is not officially a pickle unless it bounces. Balloons with advertising on them are illegal in Hartford, Connecticut. It's illegal.
we
It's
should
against the
all
law to eat your car.
We should all have completed the Ulti-Mog challenge, by the way.
Yes.
What do you mean it's illegal to eat your car?
So does that mean there's somebody's job in a pickle factory to bounce the pickles?
Was it
Oh,
bounce
I'm a
or
pickle
bounce?
bouncer.
After sunset. Only white Christmas lights are
will
allowed
I
to-
like that audio there, Smiley?
You
What?
aren't allowed to cross the street while walking on your hands. You may not educate dogs.
Of course, because what if there's an uprising and they overthrow us?
Delaware prohibits
be
horse
rough.
racing of any kind on Good Friday and Easter Sunday. It is illegal to get married on a dare.
I bet that was requested by Vegas.
It is illegal to post a notice in public which calls another person a coward for refusing to accept a challenge to duel. It is unlawful for small boys to throw stones at any time at any place in the District of Columbia. The government says it's a crime to give false weather reports. It's illegal to sing in a public place while attired in a swimsuit. A special law prohibits unmarried women from parachuting on Sunday, or she shall risk arrest, fine, and/or jailing. Florida law prohibits rats to leave ships docked in Tampa Bay. Ambling and strolling is a misdemeanor. If an elephant is left tied to a parking meter, the parking fee has to be paid just as it would for a vehicle. In Florida, failure to tell your neighbor his house is on fire is illegal.
Wow.
In Florida, it is illegal to fish while driving across the bridge. It is illegal to skateboard without a license. Women may be fined for falling asleep under a hairdryer, as can the salon owner. You are not allowed to break more than 3 dishes per day or chip the edges of more than 4 cups and/or saucers. All citizens in Georgia must own a rake. It is against the law to tie a giraffe to a telephone pole or a street lamp. Donkeys may not be kept in bathtubs. Chicken must be eaten with the hands. It is illegal in Georgia to use profanity in the presence of a corpse. It is illegal for a chicken to cross the road.
Wow. Well, that ruins that joke.
That's probably
did the
why it
chicken cross
exists.
the road? 'Cause he was a
In
filthy
Georgia, it
criminal.
is illegal to say, quote unquote, oh boy.
Wow.
Though it is illegal to spit from a car or bus, citizens may spit from a truck. All residents in Hawaii may be fined as a result of not owning a boat. coins are not allowed to be placed in one's ear. Within the limits of any public park, it is unlawful to annoy a bird. It is illegal to get a tattoo behind your ear or on your eyelid unless in the presence of a registered physician. State law mandates that all bachelors must be called master, not mister, when addressed by their female counterparts in Illinois. According to state law, it is illegal to speak English. The officially recognized language in Illinois is American.
Let's not start that debate.
Wheelbarrows with four. This is the fucking law in Illinois, man. I didn't write this. Wheelbarrows with for sale signs may not be chained to trees. A man with a mustache may not kiss a woman. Bowling is forbidden. It is illegal to go trick-or-treating on Halloween. It is unlawful to change clothes in an automobile with curtains drawn, except in the case of a fire. It's illegal to use a slingshot unless you're law enforcement. It is illegal for anyone to have given lit cigarettes to dogs, cats, or other domesticated animals kept as pets. It's illegal to take French poodles to the opera in Chicago. You cannot eat in a place that is on fire. A rooster must be kept a rooster must step back 300 feet from any residence if he wishes to crow. Hens that wish to cackle must step 200 feet back from any residence. It is illegal to make faces at dogs. You may be convicted of a Class 4 felony offense, punishable by up to 3 years in a state prison for the crime of eavesdropping on your own conversation?
Okay.
Spiteful gossip and talking behind one person's back is illegal in Indiana. All males 18 to 50 years old must work 6 days a year on public roads. Back in 1924, a monkey was convicted in South Bend of the crime of smoking a cigarette and was sentenced to pay a $25 fine and the trial cost.
Oh, the British have a legal monkey tail.
No.
Harrogate, I think it was.
Harrogate?
Harrogate?
No, I can't.
Arrogant.
Or was it Morecambe? I think it was Morecambe. But it was during the Napoleonic Wars, I believe. A ship carrying circus animals wrecked, and a monkey washed up on shore. Well, it might have been a chimp. And the locals tried it as a Frenchman and hung it
Jesus.
for the crime of being French.
In Indiana, you cannot catch fish with your bare hands. In Iowa, a horse is forbidden to eat a fire hydrant.
I'm gonna take us into queues.
Oh, what kind of cues?
All of them. We haven't done them today, so
No, Hartlepool.
Yeah, as soon as he mentioned washing up on shore, I thought they could have a bloody good go of it in Arrogate, given it's landlocked.
Landlocked, yeah.
Alrighty, let's see here. It's illegal to catch bullfrogs in a tomato patch. It's illegal to hunt whales in Kansas? Where are you hunting whales? In Kansas?
Well, the hurricane in the Wizard of Oz is pretty damn strong. Maybe they're getting carried, you know?
In Kentucky, it is illegal to marry the same man 3 times.
Okay, what jobs are people playing?
Oh no, Snoo. Biting someone with your natural teeth is simple assault. When biting someone with your false teeth, it is aggravated assault.
Yeah, because you're using a weapon, aren't you? Technically.
I'll go healer, if that's okay.
That's fine.
yeah.
probably just gonna be sticking to this.
I've got samurai.
Unless we go into the leveling one, which I'll probably go into a black mage.
I haven't gone. I was thinking doing main scenario first.
Okay.
Are you staying on Gunbreaker?
Yeah, well, everyone's on the jobs they want to play. Then I'll pick up the tank.
Was that
never mind.
Wales in Kansas? That's a mean rule to heavy people unless they're using it as exercise.
Mourners at a wake may not eat more than 3 sandwiches. It is illegal to blow one's nose in public in Maine. You may not step out of a plane in Maine.
Right, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Remember to put cards in.
Oh shit.
Oh lord.
No, that's a bad place for it.
Surprised we got to a second one. Yep, there he is.
I'm wanting to use my limit break when the time comes.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure, you can take it again.
I want to see what the Viper's level 3 looks like.
It's not as impressive as a red mage.
You can't even see the red mage on a red 3.
Why is that? It's just a flashbang.
You're blind. It's so bright. I get a suntan from it.
Didn't mean to do that. Alright.
Just because he's gonna do his, yeah, this.
Oh, that's fair. How are we doing though, Kuro? Hope we're doing well. Did he clear all of his debuffs? That bastard.
I don't think so. But I think they just time out with the vortex fire and you can't reapply the eyes on.
You guys know about arm's length, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I'm a tank, I use it.
So one of them a break now.
Sure.
Why do you only use it when you're a tank?
It's the only time I really think to use it. I do have it in my hotbar, I will admit.
Yeah, I just completely forgot to click the button.
Yeah, it's very handy on all classes. Makes certain mechanics look really easy.
Short cast is the mage equivalent.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
Right.
Back to more funny laws.
I'm gonna go prep and cook a 21 course meal.
Cool.
Whilst Gaius monologues.
Oh no, that's the wrong Gaius monologue.
It's almost as long, if not.
It is
longer.
illegal for two men to carry a bathtub across the town of Green. It is illegal to buy and sell or possess a squirt gun. Silly string is illegal within city limits of Marlborough, Massachusetts. No gorillas are allowed in the backseat of any car. Defacing a milk carton is punishable by a $10 fine. A woman is not allowed to cut her own hair without her husband's permission in Minnesota.
What the hell?
All bathtubs must have feet. In Minnesota, it is illegal to tease skunks. In the city of Kalamazoo, it is against the law to serenade your girlfriend.
It's clear they had a problem.
In Mississippi, you cannot walk a dog without dressing it in diapers.
What?
Yep. In Missouri, hard objects may not be thrown by hand. Worrying squirrels is not tolerated. It is not illegal to speed in Missouri, but dancing is strictly prohibited. 4 women may not rent an apartment together.
What? That must be Texas.
No, that's still Missouri.
Oh my god.
A man is not allowed to run around with a shaved chest. It is illegal for a mother to give her daughter a perm without a state license. Barbers are forbidden from eating onions between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. Everyone walking the streets is required to wear a mask in Elko, Nevada.
Oh, I bet
Is-
that went over well.
It is illegal to pawn your own dentures in Las Vegas. You cannot drive a camel on the highway.
You don't drive a camel anyway.
If a person is caught raking the beaches, picking up litter, hauling away trash, building a bench for a park, or any other kind of things without merit, he or she may be fined $150 for maintaining the natural forest without a permit.
Without
You name-
marriage. Or merit.
Without merit. You may not run machinery.
For helping.
Yeah. In New Hampshire, law forbids you from tapping your feet, nodding your head, or any way keeping time with the music in a tavern, restaurant, or cafe.
That is...
Automobiles are not to pass horse-drawn carriages on the street. It is illegal to frown, as the town is a frown-free town zone in Bernard, New Jersey. All cats must wear
I'll be
3
banned from
bells
there.
to warn birds of their whereabouts. It is illegal to detain a homing pigeon. It is against the law for a man to knit during fish season.
Such devastation.
You cannot pump your own gas.
Was not
All
my
gas
intent.
stations are full service and full service only in New Jersey.
Oh, Heidelin.
You may not carry a lunchbox down Main Street in New Mexico.
Has exhausted what strength you had left.
A license must be purchased before hanging clothes on a clothesline.
Your enemy
A man can't go outside while wearing a jacket and pants that do not match.
The rest.
During a concert, it is illegal to eat peanuts and walk backwards on the street. You cannot teach your pet parrot to speak, but you cannot teach it to squawk. Jaywalking is illegal as long as it's not diagonal. That is, you can cross the street out of the crosswalk, but you can't cross the street diagonally.
Here remains.
They just rescinded that in New York.
Come.
You can now jaywalk is now no longer illegal in New York.
Together.
Elephants may not be used to plow cotton fields.
I
Okay.
just popped a picture up in the chat.
All right.
In the
Uh,
chat.
Yeah, that is from a historic town, relatively close to Ronzi and I. That is an actual sign on the road, on a stretch of dual carriageway. It's a 2-lane highway.
What are we looking at?
I mean, doesn't seem unreasonable. I mean, location-wise.
It is the only time I've driven a lot of roads in the UK, and that is the only place I've ever seen that.
The origin of drag racing.
Are we all here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Let's do this.
I mean, I'd be less surprised if you told me it was in the West Country, and I'd be like, yeah, fair. Like, sounds about right then.
I mean, this place is fairly well known for a large and well-preserved castle. So I can imagine, there would be circumstances.
Do you have any issues with the traveling community?
Travelers.
The ones that might more typically have horse and carriage and not give a fuck about local laws.
I mean, I don't have issues with their methods of conveyance. I do have issues with how some of them behave after joining society or rejoining. When I worked in a newsagent, one of the various newsagents I worked in, we had a family who they had been travellers and they had been settled and were claiming benefits. Kids were supposedly in school, but they were in the shop far too often during the day. And yeah, they weren't particularly fond of having to follow law. One of the prime examples was the mother would come in with 2 kids, approximately teenage, that sort of age, young teenager, older teenager, and a baby in a pushchair. This is back in the days when most shops had open sweets, penny sweets.
I can make stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. So she would park the baby right next to the pick a mix.
Yeah.
And walk off. And her other kids would also sort of wander around the shop. And, you know, whilst you're trying to keep an eye on what all the rest of them are doing, because they had been caught stealing several times, and you couldn't ban them because the post office was in there. Yeah, the baby would just be helping itself to the sweets constantly. And they refuse to ever do anything about it.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, shit. Ow.
I'm gonna break now before we get to the
Yeah, as a rule, I don't have a problem with the community. I have a problem with how some of the individuals behave.
I am a hair's breadth away from nothing. I'm gonna step away for a second. I made coffee and I'm gonna actually go pour myself a cup.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a new drink as well myself. So, YouTube, we will be right back. And we're back, YouTube. You missed out on a conversation, or at least a little tidbit that I saw. You want to see it, you're going to have to come and stop by while we're live. Though it'll only be up for a short while. You still got to stop by while we are live to see the full... to get the full experience of what exactly happens here.
Yeah, what roulette are we doing next?
I mean, we could do the dungeons, the high level dungeon.
Yeah.
Everyone on the classes they want to be on.
For now, yeah.
Yep. Oh no.
Evil Tamtara.
Alright.
Not like the first one is good.
I won't fall the whole way down. I haven't done that before.
That must have been fun.
It works.
It just works.
Todd Howard.
I think you'll find he's called God Howard. Praise be his name.
Jesus. I saw a funny D&D TikTok the other day. It was this guy who's just like, hey, Dungeons and Dragons players, if you really want to impress your DM and make sure that they're having a good time, make sure to take these spells. Charm person, speak with dead, speak with animals. They'll love it. They'll love improvising voices they were never intending to for an exact moment over and over again. And in fact, don't tell them you've done this. Keep it a secret. Don't share this video with them. Just do it.
The old Dr. Doolittle role playing.
Mm-hmm.
I had an idea for a character. I mean, it's pretty much has been done before, but
So.
but basically making Alexander Armstrong
Alright.
priest assassin. Dog saints. Get it?
I mean, making him a paladin, a dual-wielding paladin would be basically all you need to do.
Yeah.
And paladins are powerful. I'm not going to get into much of it, but it is a sad affair that a lot of DMs do not like paladins because of their versatility and their strength. Which I think, well, they're good for a reason, but like they're limited on what they can do. Yeah, they're strong, but they're strong for like a fight.
Yeah.
They can self-heal, yeah, but they're very limited on how they can do that. There's a pool that's finite. They hit really hard. So do monsters.
This is only you don't kill the ants, right? You don't kill the ants.
We don't kill the best men.
No, I think you just leave them as much as you can. Or do you kill them with the AoE, that purple thing? I think.
Oh, I've been grabbed. I can't move.
Yeah, I think she needs to hit you with the AoE. Or hit them with AoE.
Ooh.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, that might
'cause-
not have been the best idea.
Yeah, no, because we get bung up.
Yeah, I can't remember how you...
Wrong buttons.
There's a way to get rid of them without killing them. I can't remember. Or maybe you do just kill them. But... No, they explode. They all explode whenever they die. Killing them is not a good idea. Hitting them with the
Please
AoE
don't
did
kill them.
seem to... That killed a few of them. Without exploding.
Yeah,
it's
so
working.
we got to use the.
As long as nobody's in it.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we got to kill.
They have a time limit. Okay, before
Yeah.
they explode. So they have to be killed with the AoE within a time limit. Well,
Died.
I can never remember this fight.
I may not be the best healer for this.
No,
That's just this
no,
fight.
that fight was a pain because who did I come in here with? Was it you,
Me.
Mox? It was you, and we just could not work that fight out. Hey, Gray, I see the Frau.
Yeah, but
All I remember is killing the ads equals pain.
Yeah, I mean, I was in here not recently, but recent enough, and this fight was a trip.
Yes, the coffin bit. I have 8 stacks of photo. Okay.
Yeah. How you doing, Gray? Hope you're doing well.
I hope you're doing great, Greg.
Hi, Gray.
Hey.
Trying to do that while eating food and drinking water was difficult.
That's not good, Gray.
That's not. I hope you start feeling better though.
Why is my cardio on me?
Because you clearly need the healing.
Fuck. Explain why I was struggling with the healing there.
What a fun place this Tamtara Deep Craft is. Oh no.
Well,
Snoo's asexual nature is being tested again.
oh,
Uh-huh. I'm seeing snippets of it, but they are being made a fool of.
how is that?
So in a Discord that we're a part of, we're with a bunch of friends who are like primarily artists and things like that, right? And so they have a lot of talk about the characters that they make and the characters plans they have for them and stuff like that. Okay. So something that comes up a lot with these guys is that they'll discuss the sexual exploits of said characters, and Snoo never understands what they're talking about. There is a list, like the whole like sheet that Snoo has of all of their being called out moments.
So we're adding more stuff to the collage.
Uh-huh. Oh, right. Run into the balls. Ball.
Then we need to kill other things as well.
Big balls are mine, if we see any.
You want the big balls.
That's an
Somebody
AC/DC
likes big
song.
balls.
Well, you guys can't handle the big balls, so...
Can't handle too much for us. There's a big ball. There's a couple big balls. We did it. Now we go inside the hole.
Nobody else knows that AC/DC song?
Which one? Big balls? I've
Yeah.
got big balls. Fantastic big balls. He's got big balls and she's got big balls.
Dirty great balls.
Dirty great balls. Falling snacks. Falling snacks.
Great balls of fire.
You really see what that song's really about if you didn't get it at the end there where they just start screaming. I'm getting the feeling that this is the kind of shit I miss what's going on my screen when I'm streaming because my Discord gets muted while I'm streaming. I'm not streaming today, so
Yeah.
whole conversation. They're trying to defend themselves right now, being like, dude, I just spoke. It's not a very good excuse if you ask me. I got slowed. Man. Oh man.
You need to kill the ads.
Got it. Oh no, am I back to the stage where my thrown weapon is stronger?
Maybe. Oh fuck.
Yeah, the issue with having all melee is it's gonna be absolute stuff like this.
Bad.
Rooms to be. I think we nailed it.
And we wipe.
That would be unfortunate. Oh,
Oh shit.
Yep, they're close to the foxtrot. Someone could limit break.
on it. Just take the hit. I was in the middle of that limit break. I wasn't moving.
Viper sight.
Shin could have rescued you. Because he can pull people while they're in limit break and it doesn't disrupt it.
Oh, now I have more. My combos grow.
No.
I
But I'm
mean,
never going to be able to use it.
could have rescued him.
Good.
The physical capability for it was there. Just not the mental.
Alright. Alliance?
I am gonna change off of healer.
That's
'cause
fine.
That was a bit brain cookie for me.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Uh-oh.
Actually, we're gonna do normal raids first. You okay there?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Alright, let's give Mox a chance to breathe again.
Sorry. Water down the wrong pipe.
Yeah, you're not meant to inhale your water, yeah?
I was
You're
trying
not
to.
a fish.
I'm trying to speed up evolution here, damn it.
Have I
Speedrun drinking coffee.
have I told you guys about the trick that I learned that sometimes works to clear hiccups?
No, go on then.
It's to remind yourself that you're not a fish.
It probably works real well.
It actually honestly does. But I also found out recently why. And it's because the hiccup reflex is left over from when animals were evolving and fish were able to switch between getting oxygen through their gills and breathing oxygen. And little flap in the esophagus that is triggered in hiccups was how they switched.
Okay. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm only half around here.
Like that science. Indeed. Will this work? Yeah, this should work. Oh, you're going in as... I think we're going in as double Astro.
Oh, we can do his double Astro, it's fine.
Yeah. What did I get mad about?
Egg double the cards.
Oh yeah, because Grey's here. Yes. Where are you?
Double Reaper.
There you go, Grey. Little Idyllshire.
I will admit though, it's been a while since I've done this. Oh, I have to go back to being a Viper, damn it.
Yeah, because we signed up as... You signed up the thing as a Viper.
Damn.
Zap! Oh, it's the Chocobo.
Do you think it was a pumpkin head?
I thought it was a panda.
We have no tanks.
What?
Huh?
How the fuck?
I guess people just left immediately. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
This is likely a one.
Can you take over healing Shin as he seems to be tanking this?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get Mox.
You could just release and you will appear right here without us having to res.
Well, that's fair. Alright, well, we wait for tank then.
I guess. Why? Why do people do this? Oh.
Why is he running at? Why are they running ahead? Why? Okay, I'm just gonna let him die. Fuck it. It is okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I
mean,
went
we're-
in.
Yeah, we're all gonna be.
Oh, we got a tank.
Yeah.
And it's a potato.
Can't keep the Black Major. Yeah.
Well, it's better than nothing. Oh, we could probably do it with one tank. There we go.
There we go. Here, I'll let everybody get here.
Cheese is gonna just start running the fall. Oh, they've stopped. So.
Wow, they're really going in depth about this blowjob conversation right now.
Oh wait, it's a blowjob conversation?
Yeah, that's that one that got Snoo.
Yeah, okay.
They're now discussing whether or not somebody with alternative breathing effects has
I'll
to
use
worry
divination
about
first.
choking. You know what? Gray's here. Great way on this. If you have an alternate form of breathing, does it help or does it hinder?
Somebody set up the mine again.
That may have been me.
Oh.
Ow. I forget, Smiley, do our heals over time stack? I don't think they do, right?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do, so we could have both of them on at the same time, okay.
You can this. And also both the single target ones at the same time.
Yeah,
It can get a little bit broken.
yeah. Yeah, I can see.
Well,
What?
Mox
What
had a
happened?
one shot.
Mox took a face full of robot wing blaster.
Damn. Alaskan Law, do be serious.
Or I'll pop my divination in the next fight.
He had living dead.
Oh,
And he just got killed through it.
Damn.
Is he gonna release?
I don't know why he didn't.
He just popped mitigation.
I think he's just spamming buttons right now. Alright, popping divination. Flashing Pete fix. The Pete fix? Yeah. What's... Oh great, actually had a response as well, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I could say something which is so horribly wrong. It would cause a lot of trouble.
Depends on the species, but usually if the if mouth can be suspended or superseded by another breathing facility, then go to town on that PJ. There's no hindrance at all.
You heard it here first, folks.
Oh shit.
Oh my. It's very hard to concentrate on the raid fight right now while this conversation just pops up in the corner.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. We
Him to
have
freeze
to
the water.
freeze that. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not one of the people looking at it.
Lucky for you lot, I was.
I was right next to it. But I had to move because he went right into the water.
Oh!
lost the tank.
Okay. I got him. Oh, you got him? Never mind.
He went from 60% to dead again. How you have to hide.
There
now.
we go. There we go. Hide. Hide.
Oh,
Do not be in front.
I'm done from that this time.
We still got one more. Is this the, oh, this is the last one, isn't it?
This is the last one.
Oh, we both popped it.
It's fine. It's got 1%.
Yeah. Oh, good idea, Mox. Keronzi, please read my response out for the class. Okay, yeah, I did. So happy right now. That's the main thing, Gray. Gray, I've updated Dreamlight Valley, so I should be able to come and like visit your place at some point. That.
My God. They've gone on to talking about holding your breath to quote unquote turn yourself into a railgun.
What?
Turn
Yeah.
into a railgun?
Quote unquote.
How does
Was
that
it-
work?
Breath play.
But railguns require magnetic fields. Nothing to do with breathing.
It's a euphemism.
Yeah, I'm not relating what it's a euphemism for and railgun. That's not
all
making
right.
a connection in my brain.
Okay, Urban Dictionary.
Gray has decided to message Snoo about the whole conversation. But that's usually a mouth special. There's no PJs, no hindrance at all, and Snoo just responds, what in the goddamn?
I got no idea what this is. Nope, no idea. No idea what they're referring to, so we'll leave it at that. Oh, Gray. Alliance raids. Mox, did you want to change class or no?
Yeah. Want to be funny site first. Where did my site go? There it is. Okay. Okay. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't.
Just stop reading it, Mox.
I can't. It keeps popping up in my fucking thing.
Ox? No.
I just read a very interesting Urban Dictionary definition for railgun involving butt plugs and cheap Mexican food.
Yeah, no, I did.
Oh,
I read
no.
that one.
That is not the railgun in being spoken of. If
No.
I have to spell it out, I will. Okay. You gotta remember how the hell playing a Reaper works.
Wasn't there
Party member
in,
withdrew.
yeah, someone didn't a DPS didn't answer the call. There was a thing in D&D, right, about creating a peasant railgun
Yes.
by passing an item between lines and lines of a line of peasants, because all of it happens within the space of
About 6 seconds.
of 6 seconds of a turn of combat. If you pass an object from one individual or one entity to another in a line of succession, then the last one then throws it. It just goes at an insane speed because
Of
everything
the
will happen.
distance it moved.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch that one with a barge pole.
It's not. It's not considered a railgun. It's the way that things act because of how combat works in D&D.
Yeah. There was one. I've also seen one about essentially turning werewolves into ion cannons.
I think I'm familiar with that one.
Basically, the rules state, lycanthropes are immune to all damage unless it is magical or silver. So they technically take no damage from full damage.
Ah, I see.
But anything they hit still takes the full force of the damage.
God damn it, stop running. Why are you doing this?
I don't even know what's going on. Oh,
It's an alliance raid, so it's, you know, standard clusterfuck.
true. I see Alliance C has 2 white mages. Alliance B has a white mage. The Flash Wars
Sage,
begin.
isn't it?
Yeah, they got Sage as well, yeah. The Flash Wars begin.
Sometimes I'm grateful I only have limited spell effects on.
I've also got that turned on.
I don't think I do because
Scylla.
I'll give.
I guess we're doing this.
Also, we fight Scylla twice. Was the second one like a clone?
It's a clone. The one that's you mean the trash mob?
Yeah.
It's a clone because they also have a clone of Xander, the Emperor,
Yeah.
as the second. He comes out of a treasure chest.
Oh, you got
so
a. Do you lead those to the things, or do you?
yeah, you lead the lightning ones to the beams. It has to be a beam that has less than 3 rings on it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be frozen.
Let it go.
Well, I've been northern, the cold did never bother me anyway, so...
Uh-oh. I don't know what to do.
There's no escaping the frost.
I got frosted.
Can I yoink you into the... Nope. I assume you're immune to the ancient flare though, I think you're given that... Yeah.
Maybe.
You took no damage from it. And then given that the puddles of people defrosting give resistance, which nobody stood in and everybody took full damage.
Yeah. That's how we do. Man. Okay. I guess we're just charging in again.
Is that a monk?
A pop divination.
People are just getting hit by stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Dragon!
Aggro.
I was like, damn, this Reaper's got a really cool weapon. And I realized, oh, it's Shin. Oh, I don't want to be the last one.
Is your divination on cooldown, Ramsey?
Yes, it is.
Then I will pop mine.
Whoop.
Light speed.
Alright, mine's about to come off cooldown. Divination.
Now what?
Do you have to kill the clockwork rights? I think you do, right?
No, I can just kill the boss.
Okay.
Because we told me to. Alright.
That monk actually contribute to the fight, or should they just run to where the stairs were going to appear and stay there?
Probably the latter. I assume it's the same monk that just like went in and pulled the boss
Yeah.
before as well. Slims. Good old cum-cums.
Wasn't there a song about them in the 90s, early 2000s? Come, my lady, come, come, my
I
lady.
thought that's where you were going with that.
Ah, toe.
You got bro. Good.
That was facing me. Now I go ahead. Some people are very brave, not I do.
I was
Like
wondering.
Mox. Oh, you got him?
Very brave. Yeah.
I was trying to do more damage.
I mean, if I'd known you were still out there, I would have rescued you.
You would have, for really and for true.
Really and for true.
Oh, well. It's gonna be one of those raids.
Oh, I mean, we're at the end.
It's been that way all the way through.
True.
True.
Who's giving me feet pics?
Hey, me this time.
You only just noticed. Been doing it like the whole raid.
First time I've played this bit, yeah.
You don't think I'll give him the melee card to anybody else.
That's pretty funny. You have to stand in the things?
Yeah, it's just one person.
What do we do here? We kill the ranged one, the further ones?
Just have to kill them all. They're just the
Kill
far
them all,
ones.
Ronzi. Kill them all.
Kill them all?
The far ones come down quicker than the one in the middle.
Right. That was... yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and then we group up, and then you stay in it and float. Stay.
Nope, someone left.
Oh, they're gonna die. And then we flee. I hope that was a month ago.
No.
What do I
No,
think?
it is the month.
Yeah, we have 2 months in the raid. I don't know which one was the...
Yeah, no, Fiora Gatto.
Ah, so it was the... Justice is sweet.
here we go again.
Yeah, I was one of those who ran out too soon. Oh, well.
Got it.
Jeez. God, I learned a new ability. Please tell me that doesn't have to go on the bar. My bars are already full. Where is it? 92. Oh, thank God. It's
An upgrade, I think.
yeah,
Or
it's
passive.
no, it's an active one, but it's one of these where an action changes into it upon
Yeah.
applying it.
I got a new minion.
Is neutral sect.
Ooh, I got the Zandy card as well.
I've got another Zande card.
All the Zanday cards.
Seriously, I've got 3 Griffin cards, 2 Sahagin cards, 1 Demon Wall, 1 Strix, 2 Clouds of Darkness, 1 Gaius, 1 Tombury, and now a Zande card. All of which I already have.
Yeah. Do we want to do some leveling queue?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do anything.
Oh, wait a second.
You want to go as Black Mage.
I can play any job, so just whatever people want to go on.
I just want to try and eke out the last 4 levels of my White Mage at the very least.
Yep. Fine, then.
So
I'm
I can
going
just
as...
get them to 50. Let me... So that thing is the limited leveling roulette, is it? Is what is
Yeah,
meant to be?
supposedly the one that limits it to within a level range.
Let's find out.
Withdraw. Because I haven't done it tonight. Yeah, this seems about right.
Oh, come on. Was it 31? Yeah, it's around my level.
And Mox. I'm just gonna kill her and then
Help is on the way, dear.
oh crap, I only have 1 AoE.
I don't have any.
I've got several. But
T-shirt.
will I be able to cast anything? Oh, we're moving.
Shinji's on the run.
Why have I got that targeted, but I'm throwing over here?
You're air bending.
Apparently. Alright, enough of those.
Wait, no, line of sight.
That means you should have just positioned yourself within the room beforehand.
Hmm.
You know, it caused a problem for everyone.
You should have known what I was going to do before I said what I was doing as I did it.
You're trying to turn me into a toxic black knight, I see.
No such thing as a toxic black mage. That's a trait you get at level 1.
I say, that's just a black mage, isn't it? still that post of someone turning around and saying, "I now understand what black mages about people deliberately running mechanics into them to force them to move." Like, that never happened when I was at other classes, but now I'm suddenly black mage, and suddenly everyone's doing it to me.
Probably people that usually play healers and are now aggrieved by having to adjust the actual gameplay. It's worse than, like... I mean, you can imagine it gets worse. In Savage, most Savage things, like each role has a designated position on the raid floor, which they typically go to for certain abilities. Basically, spreading the raid out into 8 places. So one is north, south, east, west, and you have northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest.
Yeah.
So usually, because you have 2 melee and you have 2 ranged, melee have to decide whether they're melee 1 or melee 2, and ranged are ranged 1 and ranged 2. And then that denotes where you go. The worst thing is in those raids, all of a sudden a black mage will be on like his flare part of his rotation, and they'll do an ability that requires people to run to these positions, and the black mage will go, adjust, and then, and then like, the other ranged has to, or whatever position the black mage is on, the other ranged has to go to the other one. It's like, I've got like a second to do it.
That
Oh.
sounds
Black
annoying.
mage.
That's typical black mage. I don't have an intro, but I'm into it. Is it stun or nothing?
I do not have holy. I'm sure you all are rejoicing at that fact.
I can't see it anyway with the limited options.
Dang.
I meant just more for the stun.
You shouldn't be using holy on a single target anyway.
Yes, said you. No, I realise I shouldn't. I wouldn't be using it on a single target. That makes no sense.
Level up.
Let's go.
Oh, I could actually use these. I could actually use the dungeon loot for once. Holy crap.
Whoa, what is this?
So strange. Sweet.
I will need a short break after this.
Yep.
Gives me an opportunity to drink some coffee.
Or
It also
glorp
gives me an
some coffee.
opportunity.
Or glorp some coffee.
Yep, Lord coffee.
Lork.
Also give me an opportunity to bitch about something to Ronzi.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. It's nothing about you, I promise. It's actually it's more Alan Wake nonsense. I have experienced now the Night Springs DLC,
yeah.
and it's taking the piss out of me. Me specifically.
You specifically, okay.
Yes.
Alan!
Alan. it's dead. I see. Oh fuck! No! 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 Please!
You okay?
Come on, Mox, keep up.
Stop running around the corner. How am I going to cast my spells?
What you need to be is you need to be in front of the tank.
You.
Go on the other side of the tank. Then as soon as he runs past,
Damn it! Ran
You
into the
can-
room. I'm not sure how much of this is legitimate or if they're just fucking with me.
it'll be
No,
legitimate. I think.
this time I definitely had to come into the room because stuff had aggroed, and I think
Oh
we
yes,
need
this
key.
time.
Yeah, we need this key.
Damn. I'm sure there's a legal law somewhere in my country about this.
Probably.
You know, if you find it's probably against the Black Mage.
Yeah.
Fuck. Damn it.
I mean, yeah. Isn't that Salem in its entire thing? You know.
Massachusetts, no. Please.
Purge the mutant, the heretic.
Get the flamer, brother. The heavy one. Kill the jester first. I think it
Jester.
is.
Yeah,
Got it. Change targets.
Always kill the just.
Excuse me.
Better go with me. I look a little silly, but it's fine.
do you guys even know about the other room here, by the way?
Other room?
Other room.
Okay, we're taking a little detour.
Okay.
All right.
Can do. Is it this locked door? Or...
Yep. This room is a pain in the arse.
Can you draw them out the door to group them up?
You could LOS them outside. In the corridor.
Mox,
Uh-huh.
go outside the room.
Yeah, let me.
I can't remember whether it's armor or just random crap in the treasure chest in there.
Let's have a look. It's a book.
Book.
Leather grimoire. Shark glass.
Yeah.
Don't go out there.
People never ever come up there anymore.
Well, probably for good reason.
Yeah.
I mean, if we hadn't gone to the room, we probably would have finished the dungeon by now. That's all people care about.
Care about, yeah.
I focus on the sentry, or can I not target?
You can't target this one. Just have to look away. The next one will kill.
Oh.
I wasn't looking, but okay.
You can't avoid that. The beguiling mist.
Shit.
That can be interrupted extremely heavily, but
Yeah, I did. But, you know, somebody's got to make Ron to earn his money.
Level up again.
Congratulations.
Nice. I also leveled up.
I got one too.
Okay, I need a few moments. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Yep.
So, do you know what Night Springs is?
It's where Alan Wake 2's set, right?
No.
Or no,
So Night
it's
Spring-
it's his fictional world, right?
Kind of. Night Springs is the in-universe version of the Twilight Zone.
Right.
Okay. And Alan was a writer for it. And so when he got trapped in the dark place, he was trying to find ways to get himself out of there. And so some of the things he was doing is he was altering old screenplays he had written for Night Springs to try and get himself out. That's actually what American Nightmare is entirely about, is him putting himself in an episode of Night Springs where he's stuck in a time loop trying to get out, right? The Night Springs DLC for Alan Wake 2 is more of these attempts of getting himself out of the situation he's in by making adjustments to things sort of based off of other Remedy games. The first one's kind of about his obsessive stalker from the first game, a nice girl named Rose who unfortunately got influenced by the darkness that permeates the lake. And she ended up basically luring him into a trap. And at the end of the game, she's shown holding a lantern where she's basically taking on the role of one of the light keepers. A torchbearer, I think is the technical term. But anywho. so this thing of her basically in this really wacky world where she's the premier most waitress in the nation with the greatest fan site out there, and everyone comes to her for romance advice and things. It's all very poor writing, and it's all very poor sounding. It's a complete delusion of a person and events. It's so fucking stupid too. It's like she goes into her office to go and get a book from Alan to go and give to someone, and then one of the decorations on our wall, an animated talking musical fish thing, starts speaking to her in his voice, and it's just like, I need you to help me. There are people who are coming to kill me, and only you can save me, my #1 fan. And she's like, I've been waiting for this. And she goes to a fucking armory that she has in her kitchen. And when I say armory, I mean it's like full of just guns and explosives and shit. And she's just like, I need my trusty auto shotgun and my chestnut stocked rifle. And they're gonna go and beat up the darkness because they're bad people. And then you encounter a parallel version of Alan that is like, it's supposed to be like a representation of Mr. Scratch, but because it's in this cheap fucking like bad rom-com thing, he's actually Alan's evil twin brother who's sensitive and rides motorcycles, but won't put down his walls. He won't let people in, and it's fucking ridiculous. At one point, the final boss fight is legitimately, he's like, I'm also a werewolf! And then you fight him, and he's like, I'm so powerful as a werewolf, I don't even need the moon to transform! Then you're shooting him, and he just goes, and my motorcycle's a werewolf! And then it turns into a werewolf. You have to fucking fight that at the same goddamn time!
Oh,
And I'm just like,
God.
what the fuck is this? What the fuck am I playing? What the fuck is happening? I'm waiting for the turn. I'm waiting for the heel change. Where the things shift. Where I'm revealed the glimpse of what's actually happening behind the scenes with the alternate reality or something. And there's nothing. She goes into the writer's room at the end of it where Alan is, and he's kicked back on his desk with his leg tilted forward, toe in the air, looking very prim and damsel-like as she saves her favorite writer, and he whispers all the things she always wanted him to say into her ears, and she bends him over for a nice embrace, and in her own words, they're like two planets circling into each other, clashing and creating fire and destruction and other planet things. And it's like, what the fuck is this writing? And that's the first episode of this, and I'm already like, what the fuck is this? And like the second episode is a horror trip that's basically an homage to Control. You're playing as the main character of that one, Jessie Faden, in a similar situation where she's looking for her long-lost brother who's been taken by a shadowy government agency that doesn't want the world to know about it, and she's tracked it down to a place in Night Springs, over at a place called Coffeeland, a place that exists within Bright Falls in the actual Alan Wake 2, but it's being repurposed for this. And so it's basically like Coffeeland has been taken over by a fucking dark ritual coffee cult. And they're using a void fucking coffee blend to mind control people into this. Join the percolation, they keep saying. And you encounter a police officer who is a police officer sheriff, also in Alan Wake 2, but is also technically an alternate reality version of the main character from Quantum Break. And he's investigating this, and he wants you to go, but he also gives you a shotgun and a pistol to defend yourself because it's dangerous here. Right? And, like, you have to go and perform these ritual things for the cult for you to enter, and it's like I had to do some advanced math to find out the exact temperature of which you need to brew coffee and shit. It was silly and ridiculous. And then I became coffee at one point. My soul merged with coffee, and I had to use a fucking being from the North Star called Polaris to save myself. And that's all control-based things.
Become coffee.
Yes, I had to become coffee in my soul. And I could not enter the dark warehouse until I had become coffee. And then as soon as they acknowledged that I had become coffee, they let me in, and then I was attacked by 3 dudes in thermos costumes, and if they touched me, I died, but then I found the front door key right next to the front door, so I was able to walk in, and then I found that the cult was actually a space cult, and they were putting aliens in their coffee, and then I go to the bottom, and there is just a room, like, full of coffee thermoses just scattered in infinitesimal space. And in the center is a glass cage, and Alan Wake is floating in it. And he's just like, I had a dream, deep within a walk within the forest. Join me, sister. And then it ends, and it's like, what the fuck was that? What the hell was that? And then the third one is just Quantum Break. But it's like, it's so tongue-in-cheek about it. It's the actor portraying himself being like, yeah, I'm the protagonist of this up-and-coming video game from this company that's calling themselves Poison Pills. Why? Because the company's called Remedy! So they're playing with their own fucking name on this. And then Sam Lake is portraying himself, the writer of all of this fucking shit, and he's just like, oh, it's gonna be great. We're going to make the greatest video game where you're playing a guy who goes through realities and chased by a man who's killing other versions of him. It's gonna be incredible, dude. Now go to your green room. So you go to your green room, and another version of you appears dead in your green room. You're like, what the fuck? And then you black out, wake up with a beard in the woods, and then you have to go and use a flashlight to steal power from otherworldly dimensional cubes to go and enter a TV, and then I was playing a side-scrolling beat-em-up, and then I was stuck in a hotel that I had to go and change my time zone from the coffee time to the goddamn machine time, and then the entertainment time, but then I had to find another energy cube in there, and then I found the TV, and then I went to the TV, and then I had to go and read a comic book about myself, and maybe everything was happening at the same time, because realities were merging, and Jesse Faden might be the damsel in distress who died from Quantum Break, maybe, possibly, I don't know. And then I was in a fucking text adventure, and I hung myself from the tree of knowledge so I could get a fruit, and then I found Alan in the writing room, and then it ended, and I do not understand.
We blacked out. We were surrounded by fish.
Uh-oh, the map is kicking in. That's what I felt
Well,
playing.
that sounds like quite a journey.
I am struggling to understand where any of this fits into anything.
You know what that means? Fish.
Fish.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm having a nervous breakdown.
I could hear before I put my headset back on.
I have another DLC to play after this, and I'm hoping to God this one makes more sense, or at least isn't fucking with me. Because I'm 90% sure the point of the DLC is stop thinking so hard about it and just have fun. But I know that's not. Can't be.
Stop, Mox. Stop overthinking things.
There is a
Just
secret
stop.
within this, and I know it, and I will find it.
I will find you.
Yeah, I've been trying not to rant about that for several days now. I could not contain myself anymore.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, the character in front of us, there's one there called Parma Violet.
Quite partial to Parma Violets.
In moderation.
Got the right hair colour.
Shin, you've got a new crown.
Yeah, I know.
Whenever you're ready to continue, Smiley, let me know.
Just give me 1 minute to
Yeah.
finish this craft.
Yep.
Hopefully
I hear snoring.
No, that's not snoring, that's frustration. That's one of Shin's emotes.
Why are you mad at me? metal blade.
What are we doing? Leveling again?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Just so I can
Just so I know what to swap to once this is done. Okay.
grab the last few levels.
Yep, I am good.
I don't even know why I have a lot of these clothes in here. I don't know where they came from. I just happen to have caster armor for this level in my pocket. I don't even remember making it. I don't even know if I did make it.
Some bosses just give you gear automatically, I noticed.
Yeah, the last boss typically you get one thing and then you can roll on.
I'm being shot. Help.
That's because you attacked before the tank.
What? No.
How do you just? I still don't have an AoE. Can I go get the key? No, that's pretty-
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta pull over to the gate then.
If I was a little better off than half health, yeah.
I'm healing you.
Half health is still alive.
Exactly.
As Joe Cat put it, you know, 1 health. 1 HP, still technically alive.
Yeah, you got a wine mage. I don't know if we've got benediction yet, but
No, I
No,
don't think-
because I believe that's 50. I think so.
No, it's not 50. Holy's 50.
like,
Benediction.
flowers
No,
are-
Benediction is 50. Holy is 45. I'm 47. I don't have Holy, so that is tied to a class quest. So I imagine Benediction is also tied to the class quest.
probably.
I know at 50 I will get Medica 2.
You do have a sooner, right?
Yeah.
So I got me a face full of poison.
Oh yeah, no, I know. You're fine.
I noticed. I wasn't gonna do anything about it though.
Oh no, I was. Slowly.
In your own sweet time.
Exactly. There's no rush.
I mean, you can tank them if I
Ish.
die, right?
Yeah. I'm a tank.
It wouldn't be Keronzi tanking if he died. I'm next on the throw list.
I mean, they were angry at me.
So you're right.
Hey, I leveled up. 48.
Should have cured my poison
I did.
quicker.
Finally.
Now, do we want to save the gobbies?
Yeah.
Do we have to?
Yeah. Wouldn't you feel bad if there were no more gobbies?
No. No, English would make sense again.
This is the reason why the Gobbies summoned Alexander.
Oh, because of Shin.
Yeah.
Look, you don't know the hell they put me through, and every player through in 11. Goblins were not your friends in that game.
They could have been if you weren't being so mean to them.
They started it. Quite literally. They
Oh,
were... Ugh. They tended to be on patrol right outside safe zones.
That's mean.
And they also tended to be about 10 levels above the player.
That's a problem.
Bear in mind, you couldn't, at the time I was playing it, you couldn't solo even level enemies.
You probably still can't.
No, you can now. Apparently, they've made the game a lot more solo friendly.
That's very nice to hear, because I do kind of have a slight interest in playing 11 at some point. The idea of not being able to play it how I like to play games was not exactly exciting, but if I can actually play it, you know.
Yeah, I've not gone back to it in like 15 plus years,
Oh, you got this right.
and other stuff. I went from 11 into City of Heroes.
Good game.
We're not finished
Lost.
yet.
Lost before its time. Oh. Well, I have a new ability.
What's that?
This.
Rescue.
Yep.
Well, fuck you too.
Hey, it's not. You done it to me yesterday.
Ironically,
It's a joke, jeez.
it's just a joke, bro.
Bro. Oh, God. Just saying that. Saw Reddit posts and, you know, relationship advice here. If you're in a loving relationship, do not joke about breaking up with your partner or divorcing them. It's not fun. It's not clever.
Not funny at all.
No. Because you might find out that your partner's gonna call your bluff on it and actually serve you divorce papers.
Or you'll lose trust with them forever.
Yeah. You know, that's exactly what happened here in this case. Like, just don't do it.
Yeah, Black Mage, leading the pack. Yeah.
White mage.
Yeah, I don't know where you
following.
lot are going. I'm going back to the start. Scary a bit.
Like, Zoinks. Oh,
Shane,
One
I
of
think you
them,
missed one of the three.
yeah, you did.
Getting one of the
It's
three.
it's eating me. No one's going to get eaten by a salamander.
You sure?
Pretty sure. Doesn't seem very
I
fun.
mean, there's a lot of people on the internet who pay to see pictures of that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I also turned down the same group that wanted me to sell my feet pics, so...
You couldn't add them to your collection then, Ronzi.
No, I know.
I'll keep those to myself, thank you very much.
I think Snoo. I can't remember if they sent me a message or ended up speaking to me about it, but like that offer, you would end up having to pay more money than you would be making on them potentially.
I don't even want to sell them in the first place.
I realize that. It's
I
very
know, I
much
mean-
a niche market that you're essentially paying server costs more than what you're selling them for.
Yeah, no thanks. The Mr. Mox OnlyFans is still not going to exist.
I mean, the Keronzi fansly is not going to exist because I just lose followers, so it's fine. Fine by me.
Don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to say I haven't played around with the idea of doing like a fireman's calendar for one of our charity events. I can't say I haven't thought of that. Oh yeah, save the bubble. Bubble person.
Right, pop in my envelope.
We need to arrange stuff for that this year, man.
Uh-huh.
When does the...
Now,
Let's not have a repeat of, what was it? Was it yesterday or the day before? Shin?
I know the time you're talking about, but I can't remember what specifically with the dragon was going on.
Frickin' Ninja used limit break
Oh yeah.
on the salamander.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Used to say it didn't work.
It was not
all,
very effective.
all it served to do was just so that we didn't have a limit break for the final boss.
Yeah.
This is another dungeon with an area that I don't think most people know about.
Is it the side passage over there?
There are two, isn't there, on here?
Yeah, there's to the right here and to the left further.
You need to go to the one on the left if you want to map the entire area.
Yeah, thought it had a curl down there.
Yeah.
There used to be a treasure chest down there where you could only get a certain series of rings from.
Neat.
I assume they changed that up.
Yeah.
People are annoyed of having to run down there, I assume.
Not optimal.
Optimize these nuts.
If Wendy managed the Final Fantasy XIV Twitter account.
You only deal in 100% beef, and you're being a 100% bitch right now. That's off the top of my head. That was pretty good. Real zinger.
Now wait a minute. Don't you work at a food service place,
I do.
Mox?
Not Wendy's.
Really?
Mhm.
Are you sure that you're not the person running the Wendy's Twitter account?
I'm very certain I'm not, because if I was, I'd be paid a whole lot better and treated a whole lot worse.
Hey, but you get to shit on people for on a daily basis.
Yeah,
Here's
but
your
I would
job.
also have people spamming me with things and being like, bully me more, Wendy Senpai. I just don't want it. I don't need that in my life. I'm good with it. I'm good with the positioning. Out of here. Have to lift your breath with weapon.
He's just sending kisses your way.
Yeah, and just like Snoo, I tell them to stop it.
It's a love language.
Probably is his love language. My pockets are full.
Mine are almost full.
Yay, I'm level 35. I'm pretty sure this means I get to do new funny things as a black mage. Under level be here.
Rowena's Center for Cultural Promotion?
You only just noticed that.
Yeah, no, I didn't check. I didn't check the name when we got into that. Ready to go again?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Oops. This coffee could be pretty good, but it's a lot of coffee I have to drink. Most of the coffee pot fit in my thermos. I was shocked. Right. I can't wait to die to a silly thing, a mechanic I forgot about. I rattled them, boys. Oh yeah, I guess this is about the level that we would be fighting him, isn't it?
Yep.
Ow.
Yeah, that hurt. I think I'm going to die. Never mind.
Not get too far away for the AoE heals.
I'll get closer
Oh.
to me. Easy solution. I'm not the problem. Am I the one who's out of range? No. I think it's the other warriors.
But this is where the tank stands. Where he always stands.
Why are you taking so much damage?
Because I'm a mage.
I'm a mage!
What level is your gear? Mox?
Really poor.
Oh, that's good. That's bad. Oh, you don't take damage when you're encased in rock.
Yeah, you shouldn't break the rock if they're targeted by landslide, because that thing also does a knockback. So if you break it at the wrong point, they just get yeeted off the off the map.
gonna have to move.
I tried. Fucking.
Yeah, Titan always aims for the black mage.
Gotta get magic, man.
Oh, I'm getting put in stone.
No. Don't target Titan, target the jail. Hey, it's like casting.
About to say, does somebody want to limit break, but
We don't have it.
we didn't get there. That was another thing I saw in the patch notes. In some of the fights, they're changing how limit breaks work.
Oh, really?
I think
Okay.
it's the ultimates,
Right.
so the toughest, hardest versions of content. If you do not have 8 unique jobs, you will not earn limit break.
Oh, interesting.
That
wonder if
is
people-
interesting.
I wonder if people were stacking, because ultimates are weird because you end up like lower level synced than max level, and the gear's like really weirdly refined. I wonder if people found that just stacking the same job just gave you such a DPS boost.
Well, I think
Oh, man, we're here.
things like blue mage parties, which tend to trivialize anything and everything.
Yeah.
Need to unlock Blue Mage before we end today.
Oh, yes. Speaking of actually Blue Mage, that motherfucker who soloing thing actually used Blue Mage to clear Dust Vigil.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong job if you put the time into it.
It's only because Dust Vigil isn't technically part of the MSQ.
That. Get some bonus experience.
Bonus.
Yeah, took some foodstuffs.
Okay, Mox, I'm going round the corner.
Yeah, Mock, you may want to slide cast this way.
I don't wanna. Can't make me.
And now going into the room.
No. Don't do it.
You should slide cast your way like ahead of the tank during each pack.
Yeah, just slide cast closer and closer to the mobs.
Slide class closer and closer to an early grave before.
What you're doing is you're just performing the time warp.
It's just a jump to the left and a miscast to the right. Put your hands on your hips and yell at the tank. Goddamn hilarious! Fuck, we do that a lot faster than I thought we would. Do you know what I watched for the first time a couple days ago?
What's that?
Little Shadow Horrors. And I gotta say, I did not expect to see fucking Bill Murray in that. And I really, really thought the dentist song was fucking hilarious.
I haven't seen it
it-
in a long time.
It is well written.
It's so fucking
The
funny.
fact that he was like a sadist as a child, and then it's
And
like,
his
he'd be
mom's like,
great
you should be a
dentist."
dentist.
Yeah.
He's over there like twisting the heads off of dolls of his patients and kneeing them in the fucking gut to extract their teeth and shit.
Yeah. And huffing the laughing gas himself.
Oh, a copious amount. It's not for you, it's for me. Gotta make sure I enjoy it.
For quite a while, whilst I was having to do tests, blood tests, 5 times a day for the insulin I was put on.
Right.
I was often referring to the device to prick my finger to draw the blood for the test as Audrey 2.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed Miss Seymour.
Mostly because of how that song starts. With him screaming, "What do you want from me? Blood?" And Eskimox didn't get the reference. I was disappointed.
As I was watching, it was like, wow, this is like an 80s version of like Sweeney Todd. Except a
Yeah.
little more wholesome.
I believe the music's written by the same person that did Aladdin. Disney's Aladdin. And maybe Hunchback. I think it's Alan Menken.
Ooh, that's some star power right there. Hunchback has some incredible music. I will absolutely sing the praises of Hellfire every goddamn day.
Mea culpa.
Fucking incredible. We were actually thinking about that very thing while we were playing The Evil Within 2. There's this bit where there's a priest that you're dealing with who's manipulating reality to do all of this holy imagery to make you feel small and inadequate compared to the holiness of the area you're in, right? And he has these like stone statues of these figures in robes that are judging you. And it's just like, ah yes, hellfire.
It's not my fault.
I'm not
Not
too
to
late.
blame.
We're gonna have to. You're gonna have to stop the bars there.
Yeah.
No! How dare you! How dare you ask me to do that reasonable request?
Well, do you want to answer to Disney? I don't.
I would love to spit in the eye of a Disney lawyer. Thank you very much.
Just tell them their singing's not good enough. Nobody recognizes it with that bad a voice.
You say that, but Nintendo ended up going after or like put a cease and desist on Matt Bragg because his terrible rendition of Peaches got copyright struck by Nintendo. So Yeah, Disney is likely to go after anyone.
There is nothing sacred in the House of Mouse, don't you know?
No.
Ask if Disney come after you. Ask them how dirty they did the Duck Man. If you know that, then you know how dirty they did him.
Didn't realize fucking
It-
Donald Duck canonically went to Nam.
He did.
It's the entire reason, apparently, why Huey, Louie, and Dewey were left with Scrooge McDuck.
He went to war.
He went to war.
But we got DuckTales out of it, and DuckTales is the shit.
True.
Yeah, the Duck Man is the person who created Duckburg and Scrooge McDuck and Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Ah.
He was a comic book artist in the 40s. And he was doing the Donald Duck comics completely by himself. And some of the biggest artists in the 70s and 80s were massively influenced by this guy's art.
Oh my god, there were so many
Who's-
things that were just went off.
Who's the guy who created Astro Boy?
I can't remember their name.
But yeah, his whole story about how he was inspired to go and start doing that comes down to a chance meeting with an American GI just at the end of World War II, who gave him some comics, including these Donald Duck ones, and it was the Donald Duck ones that he was a fan of. Spielberg was a fan. George Lucas was a fan. Yeah, there's a massive list. But
Influential.
for the whole time the stuff was in publication and Disney was alive, Disney's official line was that Walt Disney wrote, scripted and drew all of the comics.
That's a crack of shit, though.
Yeah. So this guy received no fame, no credit, didn't know how much his work had affected and changed the world until he was in his 60s, in 1980s. So yeah, Disney did the Duckman dirty.
Tragic.
Yeah, given the timing, he wasn't in Nam. He was actually in World War II. He was in D-Day.
Or he probably was in Nam as well.
Probably.
He's a miscellaneous naval officer.
Yeah. He also has PTSD.
Yes, he does.
One could say he was an assaulted seaman.
No.
Now, will this boss fight put me to 50?
No,
No, it probably won't. I only just hit 49 in the last boss fight. No, it did not.
Oh, I don't targets.
Have at it.
Hello, Ring.
Think I can maybe push one more out
Well,
tonight.
I was gonna stop the. Well, yeah, okay, we'll do one more. It might get me to 50. That'll be a good place to stop. I'll pick up Blue Mage, so I've got something to do with those. And then I farm for whatchamajiggers all week again. Ottles,
Tombstones.
maps,
Yeah.
maps.
Oh, I'm gonna have a very funny look.
Oh,
I was in the process of changing my gear and putting on new glam, and then we went into a dungeon. I cannot glam.
oh. Well, we'll have time for 2 then. Titan is the new Ifrit.
Seems so.
Well, we're at that level.
Yeah.
Stance, please.
Oh, yeah. I wondered why he kept on turning.
Not to worry about that. Alright, there we go. I'm
There
wearing
you
now
go.
more appropriate armor.
Yeah, you're not taking as much damage now.
I do kind of really like this coat, though. Oh, fuck! Son of a bitch. Made me move. Unforgivable. Oh.
Yep, well. Whoop. Oh, I'm being stoned.
Tragic. Gotcha, brain.
Miley.
Yep.
Moxie's coat. It's very particular person from Shadowbringers.
Yep. I see it.
I'm sure we'll find out.
Yeah, in about 2037.
Yeah. I'm gonna get put into a rock, boys. Bye-bye. I'm no longer in a rocker.
That's one of the most fucked up songs ever.
You good for one more then?
Yep. See if I can get a little more. Who needs to go?
Well, no, I'm saying I really like this code, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I need a. Oh my god.
Hey, hey!
Wow.
Hey, buddy.
How many times do we have to tell you, old man?
Stance.
In my defense, I got 4 hours sleep last night and I've been up since 5 a.m.
It's fine.
The fact that I'm somewhat managing something close to coherent thought is, I don't know, I think I'm doing pretty well.
I have a new way of sleeping, so I've been able to get a whole lot better sleep lately. Otherwise, that's usually me on the reg.
Yeah, I'm awake at this time, which is so annoying.
Well, also
It's
I
not.
haven't had
It's-
caffeine in 11 hours.
Fair. I mean, it's not annoying because it's good for a streamer to be awake at this point, you know?
It's
If
not
you-
good
especially
for you
if you're
as a
streaming.
human being.
No, no.
No!
It'd be nice if I could sleep and, like, you know, not be a night owl. Ha ha ha! I'm causing problems for you!
I'm not the one casting spells, so...
I'm going to stick to you! Ha ha!
Son of a bitch! Keronzi!
Mwahaha!
Keronzi!
Oh, Titan's put a stop to your shenanigans.
You know what? You can just stay in the forever box until we're done with this.
Uno Mashin?
I think we could probably call it there for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only going to forget tank stance again.
Battle Mage. Where do I get more Battle Mage clothes?
Brayflocks.
Cool.
Was that Brave? Was that a Brave Fox item?
Yes. If it's Battle Mage, it's Brayflocks. That's
Well-
why I farmed it for a day and a half.
It looks sick.
And I think it was that very coat that somebody was after was one of the reasons why we kept on going. So it just would not drop.
Cool,
Yeah. That I can see that being a pain.
It doesn't beat the 3 months of a level 90 dungeon I did with somebody
step
else who
away.
was part.
Maybe
Sorry?
I'll be back by the end of it. Maybe I won't. Find out.
Oh, he's stepping away.
Yeah. 3 months on and off farming one dungeon for a single drop.
Ooh.
Another one of the people who were part of the Brayflocks horror
Brave
story.
Fox clue. The crew. Alright. You zealous yellow jacket, what are you giving me? Out of the blue. A yellow jacket is in need is a yellow jacket indeed. You there.
Let's see how long it takes to get back to my home.
You there. Would I be right in guessing you're an adventurer? If so, I've a request to make. We've had reports of some charlatan claiming to be a blue mage, whatever that's supposed to be. He could be a blue-arsed dwarf rat for all I care, but I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently, they're meant to give the holder all sorts of mystical powers, which is a load of chokeable shit according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are the genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud, and you'll receive a fair payment for your assistance. And if they, by some miracle, end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So, are you in? Yes. Very good. We received word that he's harassing passers-by near Summerford Farms. I'll meet you there. Summerford, Middlemas Nossier. Alright, we get a new week for the Mogpendium tomorrow. Who's gonna get
Had
Pray-
no weight.
Hmm?
I had no weight.
I'm no wait today. Clearly no one's having an event.
Not the weekend.
Yeah. You got it just in time. It looks like he's about to make his pitch. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The name's Martin, and today I present to you a wonder of the new world. I call it blue magic. Beyond the indigo deep live the Awaliki, who have their own unique brand of spellcasting. Like black and white magic, it draws on ether from our surroundings. But that's where the similarities end, my friends. I'm sure you've all seen wild creatures lashing out with fire, ice, and what have you. It's a form of self-defense, see? But it's still magic. The Waliki discovered how to harness ether in the same way and wield the forces of nature. But how? I hear you cry. It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instinct of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see into its soul. When you overcome it in battle, you absorb some of its ether and make its power your own. Of course, it's not as easy as picking fights with the local wildlife. But my Waliki mentors taught me well, and now it's my turn to teach you. Behold, the power of blue magic. By the 12, did you see that? I thought you'd be impressed. Now, before anyone asks why it's called blue magic, let me tell you. For the Waliki, this color holds special meaning, sacred even. And seeing as it ain't white or black magic, it seemed like the perfect fit. I suppose you're also wondering, what do you need to become a blue mage like me? Well, for starters, you'll be wanting one of these, a soul crystal. And don't forget a specially designed outfit to help you look the part. I'll even throw in one of these spell books, personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. I got enough for all of you, but you better snap 'em up before it's too late. Alright, I mean, why wouldn't you shoot laser beams from your eyes? Are you lot really that dense? Can't you see he's playing you for fools? Drive the beasts to attack. More like run headlong into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course, no one can claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. We feast on your flesh, smooth skins. Your gods cannot save you now. All of you, stay back. Where did he summon missiles from? You know, I'm not going to question it. No more. Please spare us. They never stood a chance. Bugger all this swords and shield nonsense. I'm gonna giving blue magic a try. Even the rogue of him was like, I changed my tune actually. There's definitely something fishy going on here. The arrival of those Mamujar were a little too timely for my liking. Come on, let's see where he goes next. I mean, true, and the fact that he didn't kill them. Someone is sneaking up in the back. It looks like he's heading for Morebury Docks. Follow me. Should be able to just teleport there, to be honest, right? Yes. According to one of the guards, this Martin character's been skulking around the docks over the last few days. Apparently, he's been begging for leftovers from the mess hall. Considering that he's making Gil hand over fist from gullible adventurers, this strikes me as more than a little odd. Anyway, he was last spotted making his way to the Salt Strand. Let's go. Oh, he's probably part of an extortion racket or something. Just as I suspected, he's up to no good. Why else would he come all this way to a place like this? Was he learning a new ability? Oop, no. Martin, you say you be less violent this time. But that was very violent. Very violent indeed. It all adds to the realism. And you lads did a great job. Your gods can't save you now. Nice improvisation. That one bloke damn near shat himself. I think we've seen enough. Got it right there. I'm placing you under arrest on charges of fraud. Fraud? This is all a big misunderstanding. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. The game's up. And the same goes for you two. I knew you were in cahoots from the very beginning. And all those as for those crystals, I'm about as convinced by them as I was by your acting. Say what you will about our sales technique, but there's nothing dodgy with the merchandise. I'll have you know I poured my heart and soul into those crystals, and the spell book explains how to learn the magic. It ain't my fault if the buyers can't be asked to read them. And if you're thinking about clapping me in irons over the outfits not providing enough protection, I can assure you they were tailored especially with the needs of a blue mage in mind. I'll admit, I cut a few corners to keep the costs down, but still. It all boils down to whether the soul crystals are genuine or not. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you try this blue magic of his? Come on, miss. Don't be shy. Once you've learned your first spell, you'll know I ain't pulling your leg. I'll even let you borrow one of the outfits. I didn't react like in the normal way. No, my hair. Oh yes, very fetching. While you've been getting changed, Latujar and Gahiljar have been luring over a nice, cooperative baby kraken to teach you water cannon. The bait's been laid, so one should turn up any moment now. It's not going to be a baby kraken. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Run away! Run away! That's a bit on the big side, lads. Not to worry. All you have to do is give it a few licks with the patented blue magic focus, or stick, if you prefer. And our tentacle friend will return the favor by firing possibly quite painful jets of water at you. Oh, and try not to die. Just a little taken aback. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with my rhythm stick. Bonk. Bonk. Look at me double bomb. Wow, for being level 1, I'm pretty tough here. Just how long was that going on for? What? Impressive. After that little escapade, you should be able to fire your very own water cannon. By the way, you don't, strictly speaking, need to be struck by the magic you're trying to learn, but that'll probably happen whether you want it to or not. In some cases repeatedly. As long as you're the one the beast's after, its power should be yours, assuming you can defeat it. You see, this is what most people don't realize becoming a blue mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. It takes a fair amount of recklessness, I mean bravery, to stare these creatures down and look into their souls. It's a shame that not all of my customers have your determination, but that's hardly grounds for calling me a fraud. You don't think he's telling the truth, do you? Not sure. Now that's settled, I'll be having my wares back if you don't mind. Did you actually learn any blue magic? Idyllshire and Idyllshire, very sorry about Kraken. We did not expect such a large one. Smooth skin, courageous indeed. What's that? You still don't believe me? To be honest, miss, I don't know what more I can do. And tell you what, why don't I give you a soul crystal, outfit, and spell book for free? That way, as a fully fledged blue mage, you can act as living proof of my innocence. Sound fair to you? Blue mage unlocked.
Okay, folks, I am gonna
Disappearing?
leave. Yeah.
Yeah, yep. No worries.
So have fun. Catch you all soon.
Yes, take it
Have a
easy.
good night.
Speak to you later. Let us adjust the size of that. So you're not incredibly large. Open the blue magic spellbook under the character in the main menu to assign active actions. Blue magic arms generally have no effect on your attributes. However, equipping armor and accessories that boost your intelligence will greatly increase the damage dealt by the effectiveness of your spells. If you lose your blue mage gear, replacements can be purchased from Calamity Salvages. Okay, yeah. I can still learn blue mage spells even if I don't do the next mission in the quest line, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Blue Mage is one of the things I'm not too experienced with.
Okay. Jeez, Brayflock's long stop hard. There's one from the Binding Coil turn 1.
Yeah, there's a few in really weird places. Of course, you can also learn the final sting.
No way.
Don't you have to survive the hit?
No, you don't. He just told you, strictly speaking, you don't need to be hit by the attack.
No, but you need to witness the attack. And it needs to be targeted at you.
Yeah, I don't know what classes is witnessing, whether they just have to start casting it or have to finish the cast. But
Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, I'm gonna need to have a look through that then. Jeez, okay. But yeah, I can see those different things. Oh my god. Oh, I could learn something from Shiva? Hell yeah! That's gonna be a pain in the arse though, because it's the Amphitheater Extreme. Oh my god.
Blue magic.
You can only have 24 spells? Is that...
yeah, you can only have them active to be able to put on your bar.
Okay, so you have to select what ones you want. Okay, I see why this
Yeah.
class is now broken then. So you can essentially tailor make your thing, your your spells that you're taking in for whatever you're dealing with.
Exactly, yeah, which is how like people solo stuff as Blue Mage.
Well, I've got some studying to do. Well, probably not. Just look at things and then you go for it. Save. Oh, and you can have multiple sets. Sure, okay. Sure. Alright, I'm just going to be checking this very quickly, though. Okay, so... Does that mean... Right, that's there. Isn't this, like, going to hurt, though? Character... I need to make some space in here, or can I move around? Sorts. Well, I mean, technically, I'm not going to be using these anytime soon, so that's fine. Alright, let's put that in there. So in theory, I can do... Oh. Right. Take those out then. And... What are they like? I don't know, they'll just get eaten. Do that, do this, I do that. What do you mean there's insufficient space? Oh, braces. Okay. These can come out of here then. Are we good now, or is there rings? No, rings, I've got some spare space, that's fine. What do you mean? Oh, hats. Okay. Are you happy now?
No, never happy.
Rather than giving new actions by increasing in level, blue mages learn them from enemies. To acquire the abilities, you must witness your foe performing a specific attack before defeating it. The actions you must learn are recorded in your spellbook found under character in the main menu. Spells must be registered as active actions and set to the hotbar before they can be used. You may register up to 24 spells at once, checking the checkbox in the active list actions. From there, they can be set to the hotbar. The Blue Magic Spellbook details the type of attack and aspect of each action. You can also review hints on where to acquire that which you have yet to discover. In addition, if you use the Duty Finder to enter duties with level synced or item level synced enabled, the chances of acquiring spells from the corresponding enemies is significantly increased. Alright. Unlike most other weapons, Blue Mage arms generally have little effect on the character's attributes. However, the intelligence gained from armor and accessories provide a much larger increase in offensive magic damage compared to other jobs. Okay, well... let me do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Blue Mage. You know what? You can go on there. Alright, well. I mean, I'm not going to be doing that now. But we will. I'll get some other spells first and just play around and get used to the class, I think. We'll go from there.
Despite my love for Blue Mage, I got the class and then I haven't done shit with it.
Well, you know, it's finding where you can get the spells, right? And then picking them up.
You can only get up to, I think 70 with it as well.
It's only at level 70.
Or 80. It's not 100. One of these
Okay.
limited jobs don't.
It's
get to be
80.
able to,
80 is the highest.
it's 80. Okay.
Alright, that actually is a very good reminder. Alright, well, no, it is not that one this time around. It's a shame we didn't manage to get my white mage to 50. It would have been a slight boost.
Boom.
Yeah.
Is what it is, though. They're almost there. Oh, do I have it in my armory already? Where's my white mage items? Yes. The Adjudicator's Gavel. Okay, that actually looks pretty cool. Don't know where the hell I got it from.
Don't worry.
You wouldn't happen to know, Smiley, would you? On the top of your head?
What's that?
The Adjudicator's Gavel.
What item level is it? I can't see it because you can't.
Sorry, it's a level 100.
That looks like
Is
it glows like a Bahamut weapon. Let me have a look.
There's not the
Oh, it's from Ramu.
Oh, is it Ramu's? Okay,
Yeah.
nice. But what I do have that I'll probably be using for the moment is the Leviathan one. The Tidal Wave Cane. Oh, I didn't realize I have the Wave Buckler.
Oh, I found the one Ethernet shard I never attuned to in Gridania.
Which one is it?
It was the one in front of the Archer's Blade.
Yeah, that's quite out of the way unless you're doing archer stuff.
I was never quite sure which one I missed. And then, well, I was like, I'm gonna go and use this Ethernet thing to warp around, and I started attuning to it and went, oh, well, I think I found it.
Yeah, that would be the one you missed. All right, YouTube. Thank you very much for joining. I really do appreciate it. You've made it to the end of the video. Just know that you are one of the real ones, and I love you for it greatly. If you could consider hitting that like, comment, or subscribe button, it helps the channel grow. It gets us noticed by the dreaded YouTube algorithm. What you can do to help combat all of that is doing any one of those things. But if you're going to talk about any of the plot points that that I have yet to encounter in the game, because it's a blind playthrough, please just mark your comment with spoiler at the beginning so that I am aware of it and I can use my discretion to read through it as I decide myself. You still will receive a comment all the same. There's the Lore Objects merch store. There is my Thromus if you want to help out that way. There is the link also to the Quell and Shardfall units in game. So if you want to blend your fitness and gaming together, you can use that link down below, which gets you $40 or equivalent off of your purchase. And for full transparency, I do get a small kickback if you do use my code. Please do consider it. There's a link for Mr. Mox's channel. Go and give him a follow if you want to see some quality variety content. And just the general madness and the rabbit holes he ends up going down.
Very true. And rabid at times.
Indeed. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.